Hey guys, and welcome back for more of the Legend of Heroes series. We last left off. We finished up Trails from Zero last night, right? And now we're on to the follow-up game in the Crossbell duology, Trails to Azure. Just like with the last four Trails games, means we're gonna be continuing with what we've been doing New Game Plus. Carrying everything over and playing on Nightmare difficulty. Clear data from the Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero can be loaded to reflect players' actions into Trails to Azure. And we're going to be doing from the Nightmare save. August 1204 of the Septine calendar. On the western border of the Calva Republic near the outskirts of Altair, Lloyd Noel O'Dudley
到着です。
and Arios. Former base of the D, therefore called Alta Lodge.
ここがアルタイルロッジ。
6年前にティオちゃんが助けられた場所ですか。
Yep.
悪趣味な門構えだな。
自分の案内はここまでです。そちらにお任せできる期限は本日1700まで。それを超えたら我が軍の部隊で制圧に当たらせてもらいます。
了解した。
丁寧な案内。まあせいぜいお気をつけて。名高き風の牽制が一緒なら無用な心配かもしれませんがね。
さすがにあんまり歓迎されていないみたいです。
Well, you are encroaching upon Calvin's sovereignty by doing an investigation on someone else's nation in someone else's nation.
まああちらにしてみれば自分の縄張りに飛び込んだ犯罪者を人任せにするわけだからな。
Yep, pretty much that.
どうします？このまま踏み込みますか？
ああ、もはや猶予はない。マクレイン、罠や仕掛けの可能性はどうだ？
大抵のものは6年前の制圧作戦で潰したままだろう。だが徘徊する魔獣の方は
Are you suggesting something, Arios? Like a fight? Oh, hey, look, it's a couple of scrubs that we fought at the end of Zero.
No.
Zero's endgame trash mobs are now the first thing we fight.
ロッジの地下にいた。来るぞ。
よし、私に続け。
了解です。任せてくれ。
よーし。そっか。
任せておけ。
Here, these are scanned. Don't want to make that mistake.
よし、私に続け。
承知。任せるがいい。身の方、はやて。何？
任せておけ。
行くぞ。身の方、はやて。
私の番ですね。は
任せるがいい。行くぞ。風間く光を我が剣に集え。風神連覇。見たか、八王が一刀。
まさか今の化け物どもは。
当夜総員にいたのと似たような雰囲気でしたけど。
太陽の砦の地下で徘徊していたのと同じ種類です。どうやら彼らがここに逃げ込んだのは確実みたいですね。
ち、往生際の悪いことだ。
時間がない。とにかく入るとしよう。今ならまだ間に合うはずだ。
ええ、
了解です。
絶対に逃がさんぞ。
Traces of D, name of the prologue.
俺たちがこの地を訪れたのは帝国政府からの連絡がきっかけだった。あの教団事件から数ヶ月後、どさくさに紛れて帝国へ亡命していたハルトマン元議長と元市長秘書アーネストが帝国からの追放処分を受けたのである。なぜか2人は新たな潜伏先として共和国最西端のアルタイル市を選び、急遽新市長によって共和国政府との協議が秘密裏に行われ、2人の国外逮捕が執行されることとなった。しかし極めて政治的な問題を持つため、逮捕は正規の指揮系統から外れている。さらに捜査一課、警備隊、ギルドが協力する異例の捜査体制が整えられたのだった。そしてアルタイル市での捜査から数日、俺たちはハルトマン、アーネスト両名が教団の旧ロッジ跡に向かったことを突き止めた。ここは
鍾乳洞ですか。
もともとは数百年前に使われていた。それを DG 教団が改修し、儀式を行うロッジとして利用した。6年前のあの日までな。
課長とアリオスさん、それに兄貴が制圧した時ですね。そして兄貴はここでただ一人生き残ったティオを救出した。
ああ、正直それだけがあの地獄のような惨状における唯一の慰めだった。今となってはその痕跡もほとんどなくなっているがな。
なんだか信じられませんね。
どこまでも最悪な連中だったようだな。当時共和国軍が動けなかったのは一部の将校が教団に弱みを握られていたからだそうだな。
ああ、だからこそセルゲイ班にここの制圧が任されたわけだ。今にしてみれば ギルドも真っ青というくらいの強引な介入の仕方だったが、
さすがは悪名高きセルゲイ藩といったところか。
なんだか当時の光景が。アリオスさん、2人が向かっているとしたらロッジのどのあたりでしょうか。
やはり採用にある儀式の間の可能性が高い。太陽の砦にあったような不思議な祭壇が残されている。ハルトマンはともかく、アーネストがそこを目指しても不思議ではないだろう。
確かに。
ひょっとしてあのグノーシスという薬も関係しているんでしょうか。
その可能性は否定できんな。どうやらアーネストはヨアヒムからグノーシスをそれなりに受け取っていたようだ。それも青色のではなく赤色の。
それって人を化け物に変えるっていう。
ああ、場合によっては同行しているハルトマンの身が危ないかもしれない。取り返しがつかなくなる前に何としても2人を拘束しよう。
ええ、はあ、でも参ったな。
Hey Golden, and thanks for the host and raid. Did you manage to beat that boss before you ended your stream?
こんなタイミングでエニグマのバージョンアップが行われちゃうなんて。
そうなんだよな。エニグマ2か。
中心にはめるっていう新型のマスタークォーツ。
Yep, this is the game that introduced the Master Quartz, which will become a staple moving forward when we get to the next arc with Cold Steel.
それが間に合わなかったから結局アーツは使えない状態ですし。
No, to be honest, doing a new game plus with Azure is a bit of a double-edged sword, considering the fact that I'll go into more detail, but starting off at the levels I am, it will make it really hard to level up any low-level Master Quartz.
ティオの所属している場所を悪く言いたくはないんだけど。
いくらタイミングが悪いとはいえ泣き言を抜かすな。きちんと準備していればこれくらいは用意できるだろう。
Oh, shut up, Dudley. This ain't a fresh playthrough. I have plenty of Master Quartz.
ならば俺の方からも。
これマスタークォーツですか。
これを俺たちに。
I do like Noel. I used a decent amount up until the last dungeon, and then I used a certain character that's not available for a while.
エニグマ2の中心に好きな方をセットするといい。どちらもつけたらすぐに複数のアーツが使えるはずだ。
はい、
わかりました。
The new Enigma 2 Tactical Ornaments allows you to set Master Quartz in the center slot. Open Ornament from the camp menu and select Quartz from there. Set your desired Master Quartz in the slot. But yeah, as you can see, you could tell exactly when I stopped using Noelle. Level with the level disparity between her and Lloyd. And Lloyd has his best weapon, and the Infinity. And then we got let's see. I don't remember if there was a better. If we got this, Strega Omega. Okay. That's you? Medal of Justice. Actually, Evergreen. 65 agility. The return of evasion Tank Lloyd. Wait, now that I remember, it's like the name of Noel's second best weapon is named after a legendary sword. Anyway. And behold! Open slots. And almost, I think I missed one or two Master Quartz, but this is pretty much just about all the Master Quartz. And with the exception of a few, they're between level 3 and 5. 5 being the max level. Trying to remember what I put on Lloyd last time. I think it was Chevalier. Like I said, look at that agility. we go.
よし、準備は済んだな。
はい、お待たせしました。わざわざ用意してもらって本当に助かりました。
別にお前たちのために用意したわけじゃない。それよりバニムス、分かっているんだろうな。この任務はお前にとって一家での研修の仕上げでもあり、万が一無様を晒したらやり直しにするから心しておけ。
はい。
素直じゃない人ですね。
見た目よりもはるかに熱くタフな男だ。さすが一家でガイと張り合っただけはあるようだな。
よし。
I hope everyone's having a good Memorial Day weekend.
クロスベル警察捜査一課所属アレックス・ダドリー主任捜査官。
ああ、
クロスベル警備隊所属ノエル・シーカー総長。はい。そして特別補佐として遊撃士協会クロスベル支部所属アリオス・マクレイン殿。
ああ、
これよりクロスベル警察特務支援課による強制捜索および逮捕任務を執行します。逮捕対象はハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト元市長秘書の2名。期限は本日1700。各自全力を尽くしてください。
いいだろう。
承知。
了解です。
About the detective notebook. Special Sports section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check the contents by selecting detective notebook after opening items from the main for the cat menu or by pressing triangle right while on the field. From here, you can also refer to the help manual to review tutorials. Combat notebook. It's basically all the same as before. An enigma no more. Okay. Want to make sure I... Basically, here's all my stats from my first playthrough. Just over 1,800 battles. I only ran away 5 times. Damn. I was not a runner. 59 KOs. It was 4,500 enemies slain. 323 S breaks, 145 support crafts, 1,300 advantages. I suffered 54 enemy advantages, and battles retried 7. But those were for very specific. Information recorded 293 out of 305. Dang, I missed 12. Okay. I can just slaughter everything here. When's the first... I'm just curious, when's the first miss scan? Oh, a shiny palm. I need to find a shiny palm. That's the first thing I need to do. Okay. Can I equip? Nope. Grants delay, freeze, and petrify. Okay, so I can't change their equipment. Oh, he has a Grail Locket on him. Gimme. Oh, I can't give him any. Damn, only action 1 and attack 1. Dang, he doesn't even have all his slots open. And I actually just... okay. Oh yeah, let me check something. Little bunch of fish. Okay. Time to get started. Oops.
行きます。やあ。
いいだろう。はっそこだそこだ。
よし、この木を逃すな。
了解です。
行くぞ。
せいはっ迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Slaughtered.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how badly D-4G tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. I'm sorry, I don't care how cheap this place is. I don't think I want to live in a place associated with a cult that did cruel things to kids.
これって。
アリウスさん、これが。
ああ、感能力強化実験の名残だ。グノーシスを投与された子供たちがありとあらゆる方法で五感と霊感を高める実験の犠牲となった。
芸道どもが
DG 教団とっくに潰れたんでしょうけど、正直許せないです。
Think about what happened to Tio here.
アーネストたちが何をしようとしているのか分かりませんが、二度とこの場所を利用されるわけにはいきませんね。
ああ、
全力で阻止しましょう。
よし、先を急ぐぞ。
About monster analysis. With the exception of Dudley, who is equipped with the information quartz, characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. You can, however, obtain enemy information by using the battle scope item or the Mirage Ars Analyze, or kill enemies with the Dragon Vision quartz. Learning enemy elemental weaknesses and stats vulnerabilities is the key to fighting against them efficiently. You can view obtain data on an enemy in battle by highlighting them with the cursor and holding square. Additionally, Dudley currently has the ability to use the Analyze support art. Bang.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Okay. Actually, do I have access to that? There it is. Once when you max level a master quartz, you gain the ability to use master arts, where the person who casts it will do a pretty much a AOE buff to everyone, but they can't. But the person who casts the master quartz can't do anything other than and keep the art active. They can't make any actions, but it's really powerful. Oh, as you can see, resources 50 CP, he attacks and crafts deal 150% damage, and that's as long as the master arts is in effect.
Yes,
よかろう。
イエスだ。そっか。
悪くはない。
さすがですね。
But this is the reason why playing a new game plus is more of a is a double-edged sword, because in Azure, the amount of experience your Master Quartz gets is pretty much tied to the amount of experience you get in battle. So if you're over leveled like I am, you only get 1 XP, so that means your Master Quartz is only getting 1 XP. So hope you enjoy. Hope you leveled up the Master Quartz you wanted. Would you like to join our order of 0, therefore E? We teach that if a chest is open, O, therefore E. We teach that if a chest is open, it is therefore empty. Nope. I reject your reality. Insert the O, therefore O. I mean, O, therefore F. Open, therefore full. Right back.
そこだ。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
やっと。
任せておけ。エニグマ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
承知。了解。
行くぞ。そこだ。
この調子で行きましょう。
よし、この木を逃すな。
ここ全員突撃。確保。
よかろう。
イエスサー。
了解で。
悪くはない。
ナイスファイト。
よし、この木を逃すな。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
I'm pretty much fighting to get monster drops and whatnot. Plus a little bit of extra sepif here and there doesn't hurt.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
How am I doing sepif wise anyway? Not too bad. I have 5,000 wind. I don't know why I have so much wind.
よし、この木を逃すな。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
そこだ。
Oh. Too many items. You again, huh? So, what are we? You are Lupiana. Piana.
そこだ。
よし、こ
You
の木を
just to
逃
give
す
me
な。
items.
やっと。これが俺たちの力だ。
I also applied for asylum in Albonia, but the imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. Yep, you're not the strong and silent type
よし、この木を逃す
the
な。
Albonian wants in their
その
treasure
程度じゃ
chest.
俺たちは止められない。
Oh, hey.
敵出現、交戦します。
よし、上出来だ。
やるな。
こんなものか。マクレイン。6年前もこの程度の雑魚しか徘徊していなかったのか。
いや、 はるかに凶暴な魔獣の群れが放されていた。まあそれよりも死すら厭わぬ狂信徒たちの方がよっぽどたちが悪かったかな。
胸の悪くなる話だ。
二人ともさすがだな。今の魔獣なんか相当手強かったと思うんだけど。
ええ、格の違いを感じますね。私も精進しなくちゃ。
おい、どうした？
今の戦闘で負傷したか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
問題ありません。
ならばとっとと行くぞ。
この先に中間の分岐点があったはずだ。まずはそこを目指すとしよう。
By the way, if you're doing this as a fresh playthrough, the level that you are at, it works similar to going from Sky FC to SC. In that the level that you ended Zero with, will affect the level you start at in here. So if you're below level 45, you'll start at level 45. If you're between 46 and 50, you will start at whatever level you ended at. So, for example, with my Nightmare playthrough, I ended at max level, which is 50. If I had done this while not carrying my levels over, my level would start. Lloyd's level would start at 50, whereas Noel's would be at 45. Just giving some info for if anyone wants to play this, doing a fresh playthrough.
やっと迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。任せて。なんとかなったか。
And just like in Zero, this color marks a monster chest.
負けられない。
よーし。やー。
いいだろう。
Nap time.
参る。
そこだ。行くぞ。えいはっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
It's been years and I still can't figure it out. What is a Zure? And why do the trails lead to it?
邪魔をするな。
せいはっ。
What is a Zure?
先に行かせてもらうよ。よーし、一気に行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
よし、この気を逃すな。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
You may have heard that Calvert has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chests had parents and grandparents that came from Liberl and Crossbell.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
いいだろう。せいぜい改心するがいい。
Oh, it's because I'm not hitting them twice. Cause like if I use Lloyd, I'll use this as an example. You gotta hit them twice in order for them to die. If you use a character like Dudley and just tap them once, they don't die. I'll give you an example for Dudley. See they're stunned, and now they're dead. I've been here since the raid and I really want to change the scenery. Think I might apply for a job at the locksmith agency. Yeah, basically it's that way you can still attack enemies with double advantage if you want, without like accidentally slaughtering everything. Because there's times when you still want to get Sepith and monster drops, so you want to avoid accidentally killing them on the field like that. The interesting thing is, Golden, when I first played Azure when I first streamed it on my Twitch channel, I did this with the PlayStation Portable version and using the pre-Geofront translation. I gotta tell you, it was an interesting experience. Look at my chest, what do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of D, therefore G. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chests you'll ever meet that talk. Yeah, most likely none of the chests in Kuro will have messages, just like most of the Cold Steel ones. The only exceptions being the blue chest in 3 and 4.
Yosh. Ita.
Ernest and Hartman.
Ernest 君、いい加減に解放してくれ。もう私は付き合いきれん。
やれやれ、困りますね議長。あなたにはクロスベルの正解にちゃんと返り咲いていただかないと。この私が次期市長となるためにもね。
It's so funny that Ernest is still delusional in thinking that despite everything he did in Zero, he still has a chance at becoming mayor, the mayor of Crossbell.
いい加減にするがいい。クロスベルの正解に返り咲く。今さらそんなことが可能だと思っているのか。
Hartman's the only one that has any sense.
ま してや貴様ごときがあのディーター・クロイスから市長の座を奪えるはずがなかろう。
簡単なことですよ。人の身ではかなわなくとも真なる神に近づけばたやすい。あらゆる因果を見通す英知があればどんな現実も思いのままになる。そうかの偉大なるヨアヒム・ギュンター氏のようにね。
狂ってる。
させるか。
お前たちは。
追いついてきたか。お久しぶりと言っておこうか。ロイド君、それにダドリー君、アルタイル市での捜査はご苦労だったね。
アーネスト、あんた
我々が追っているのに気づいていたというのか。
全ては偉大なるグノーシスの力によるもの。君たちが我々の行方を追ってアルタイル市を訪れたこと、そして我々の動向を突き止めて共和国軍の許可を得てからここまで追ってきたこと、全てお見通しなのだよ。
どうしてそこまで。
どうやら不可思議な知覚によって我々の動向を察知したようだな。
つまりお前たちはクロスベル警察の人間というわけか。背に腹は変えられん。頼む、素直に投降するからこの狂人を取り押さえてくれ。
おやおや、狂人とは失礼ですな。
言われるまでもない。ハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト・ライズ、自治州法改正項目に基づき拘置所脱走および多数の余罪であなたたちの身柄を拘束する。
The Lord wasn't paying attention to what Hartman says. He wants to be arrested. And he's not the one who he. I'll at least give him the credit of the doubt. Give him some leeway and say that he did not want to escape, and this is all Ernest's idea.
おとなしく投降してもらおう。
そう焦る者今日、私はヨアヒム氏の後を継いで D への扉を開くことになる。余興はそれからでも遅くなかろう。
これって
人形兵器の一種か。
ジオフロント B2 区画を凍りつかせた魔導人形。
Yep, you'll know that by the if you do the new game plus specific dungeon.
気をつけてください。とてつもなく強力な相手です。
それでは諸君、我々は先に行かせてもらうよ。ヨアヒム氏が残した守護者の力。
話してくれ。
逃がすか。
どうやら尋常な相手ではなさそうだな。全力で撃破するぞ。
はい。手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
言われるまでもない。
よーし。エニグマ駆動。
さあ行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
の番だな。やっと俺の番だな。行くぞ。これが俺の全力だ。
Time to be Sonic. Well, that every time I see that S-craft, I can't help but think of Sonic.
私の番だな。そこだ。
はいそっか。
参る。はっ。見たか。八王が一頭。
なんて強さ。
時間を取られたか。
よし、追いかけるぞ。
どうした？動けないのか？
大丈夫です。
こちらもなんとか。
ダドリー、上だ。
道が
そんな。
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で脆くなった地盤が崩落したが、この距離を飛び越えるのは少々難しそうだな。
はい、さすがに。
すみません。
こうなったら仕方ない。そこで待っていろ。我々だけで蹴りをつけてくる。
そんな。
いくらお二人でもサポートなしじゃ。
いや、ここは別行動としよう。
どういうことだ？
ここから採用に至るルートは2つある。もう一つはあちらだ。
別の道が。
もしかしてあの先が？
ああ、遠回りになるが採用で合流できるはずだ。
ならば話は早い。バニングス、シーカー総長、我々はこのまま連中を追う。なんとか合流するがいい。
了解です。
イエスさん。
ブーンを気をつけていくがいい。
よし、俺たちも急ごう。総長、すぐに動けるか？
ええ。そうだ、ロイドさん。せっかくの機会ですから、コンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか？
そうか、いいかもしれないな。お互いの癖も分かってきたし、なんとかなりそうだ。うまく使いこなして慎重に確実に進んでいこう。
はい。
Lloyd and Noel learned Brave Hearts. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。ステア、エイト、やっと。
敵出現、交戦します。はいや
よし、悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
Lloyd had to ground Kia for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up after herself and not to turn the SSS into the mess.
これで一安心ですね。敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
まだまだいける。
さすがに2人だと。
ああ、でもなんとかなりそうだ。ランディもそうだったけど、やっぱり警備隊員は頼りになるな。さすが鍛え方が普通の警察官とは違うっていうか。
おだてないでくださいよ。どちらかというと装備の強さに頼っているところがありますし。
強力な装備を使いこなせるのも訓練とセンスの賜物だよ。特に総長は俺と同い年なのに車両の運転なんかも得意だしさ。
15の時に入隊して訓練漬けの毎日でしたから。それにソーニャ司令の指導が優秀だったおかげもありますね。ものすごいスパルタでしたけど。
ソーニャ副司令、あ、いや司令か。確かにあの人に指導されたら相当鍛えられそうだよな。あのランディですら演習の時に徹底的にしごかれたみたいだし。
そうみたいですね。ランディ先輩か。今頃リハビリ訓練の付き合いの真っ最中なんでしょうか。
なあ、そのはずだよ。
Yep. A lot of what gets mentioned at the beginning of the game is all covered in a audio drama that takes place between Zero and Azure.
ランディがいてくれたら。いや、
It's actually a pretty good listen if you ever got the time to check it out.
あの3人
There's a subtitled version of it available on YouTube.
確かに。
If I remember correctly, I think I have that saved. Give me a moment. Oh, there it is. It's called Road to the Future.
.考えてみると特務支援課って本当にバランスがいいですよね。役割分担がきちんとできているからどんな状況にも対応できそうです。
実際ずいぶん助けられたよ。戦闘以外でもいろいろな方面で得意分野が違っていたし。
そんじゃあな、後のことは任せたぜ。
キーヤちゃんのことよろしく頼んだわね。サイトとコッペの世話もよろしくお願いします。
エリー、ティオ、ランディ。あれから1月以上経つけど、みんなどうしてるかな。
敵出現当選します。
悪いな、先に行か
Oh
せ
yeah, I
ても
want
ら
to
うよ。
check something real quick. Okay, this is starts over again. So Ellie, Randy, he started out with half a heart. Teal's at a full heart at the beginning because I chose because that carries over what the person you did the bonding event and in the in Zero. I want to just take a look because I think if I remember correctly, I think bonding points works differently in Azure compared to Zero. Okay. Let's check, double checking everything. Well, I'm gonna save a little bit of time. Thank you for shopping with us at RTL Lodge. That'll be 400,000 mil. Just go ahead and leave the money inside me. Nope.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。はあ、戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
It's always monsters.
はい、やあ。
俺の番だってか。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
EP cut 1. I could trace my lineage back to my ancient ancestors. Ancestors. Wow, what's with these newfangled master quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz and we liked it that way. I swear RPG parties these days are so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making it all quartz and give out free spells for no reason. And the chest continues angrily lecturing you for another 45 minutes. I mean, unfortunately, that's what happens in the next arc. There's quartz that give free magic. Which, I mean, but then again, you're choosing spells over stats, so there's that. But I personally I really like how this game, like between Sky FC and Azure, how setting up your lines to get specific spells made it more interesting. I mean, that's my own personal opinion, but I really liked.
Stop!
Me feel a little more.
これは
また扉か。
May feel more more involved.
多分入り口近くの扉と同じように。
ええ、
Yep.
探してみましょう。それにしてもダドリーさんたちの方はどうなっているんでしょうか。
They're perfectly fine.
あの二人ならめったなことじゃ遅れを取ることはなさそうだけど、敵はグノーシスを使っている上にあんな危険な人形も呼び出せる。楽観はできないかもしれないな。
ですよね。こんな時にエニグマで連絡が取り合えたらいいんですけど。
通信機能が使えるのはクロスベルと財団の本拠地がある。でも確かに改めて考えるとものすごく便利な機能だったんだよな。フランのサポートも受けられたし。
ちゃんとお役に立っていればいいんですけど、あの調子でちゃんとお仕事が務まっているか心配なんですよね。
アルタイル市へ出発する前、キーヤと駅まで見送りに来た時か。あれくらいいいじゃないか。君を心配してのことだろうし。
だからといって勤務時間中にサボってくるのはダメですよ。キーヤちゃんと一緒に列車に乗り込もうとするし。
今回はキーヤも珍しくダダをこねてたからな。
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ま、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。後ろ盾を失った逃亡者とはいえ、あの教団に関わっていた連中だ。
ロイド、絶対に無事に戻ってきてね。キーヤ、いい子で待ってるから。
大切な人たちがクロスベルで俺たちのことを待っている。何としても任務を達成して無事な顔を見せてやらないとな。
Make it sound so simple, Lloyd.
はい。
But at the moment it is because it's the first chapter. Even if it's Nightmare, it's the first chapter.
えいかやっとやっとえいかやっかえいってやってや。
Check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me.
やってややっとえいと。ここは俺たちのターンだ。やってや
私そこ
任せてくれいと。よしやったよしもう大丈夫だ。
Poison. It contains everything you ever wanted, assuming everything you ever wanted was stale air and some dust.
全力で行かせてもらいます。行きます。はっ、なんとかなりましたね。
よし。
お疲れ様でした。それにしてもあのアーネストという男、本当に何が狙いなんでしょうか。どうやら元議長の方は無理やり付き合わされてるみたいですけど。
わからない。ただヨアヒムと同じ力を手に入れようとしているのは確かみたいだ。
教団事件の黒幕と同じ力。マフィアやベルガード門の部隊を意のままに操ったあれですか。
なあ、それも危険だったけど、さらにタチが悪い力がある。人の心や背景を見る力だ。
こいつ私たちの記憶を。
まさかそこから再現したのか。
それっていろいろとまずくありませんか。
ああ、ある意味どんな風にも悪用できてしまう能力だろう。それどころか
我には全てが見えるのだ。キーヤ様の失踪のからくり、そして貴様の兄の死の真相もクロスベルの地に課せられた。
ロイドさん。
いや、なんでもない。いずれにせよアーネストにヨアヒムと同じ末路を歩ませるわけにはいかない。絶対に生かして捕まえないとな。
ロイドさん、その例の首謀者が死んだのは別にロイドさんのせいじゃ。
それでも死なせずに捕まえることはできたんじゃないかと思ってさ。今更なのは100も承知だけどうじうじしてるとランディにまたどやされるかな。先を急ごう。アリオスさんたちと合流しないと。
ええ。
Alright, moving on.
やってややってや。
164, 61. You remember reading the teaser in Trails in the Sky the Third for Trails in the Chest Part 2? But you didn't think it'd ever come. Yet suddenly you have a craving for more trails in the chest.
やってや。
Yes, trails in the chest.
いた。
ヨアヒム氏から聞いた通りだ。この場所ならば私の目的も万事滞りなく達せられるだろう。
いい加減にしないか。ヨアヒムといい貴様といい気が触れたようなことを。貴様らの妄想に私を巻き込むんじゃない。
あなたこそ人のことをとやかく言えるような立場かな。楽園でしたか。あ
れは教団の手先に騙されて連れて行かれただけで、あんな悪趣味な場所と知っていれば断じて首を突っ込んだりしたものか。おまけに妙な薬まで盛られて、私の方こそ完全な被害者だ。
やれやれ、そのような釈明が世間に通用するとお思いですか。クロスベルタイムズが独占取材したらさぞ盛り上がってくれるでしょうな。
そこまでだ。
お前たちは。
おやおや君たちか。面倒な連中をまいたと思ったらとんだ雑魚が紛れ込んできたものだ。
その巨大な祭壇、ここがロッジの採用か。アリオスさんたちはどうした？
ああ、風の牽制と捜査一課のエース殿か。さすがに厄介だったので足止めさせてもらったよ。今頃魔導人形10体相手に翻弄されている頃だろう。
あの化け物を10体も。
おかげで死から受け継いだ駒を使い切ってしまったがね。だがこれであの連中も確実に始末できるだろう。私はゆっくりとこの聖なる場所で目的を果たさせてもらうとしよ
う。させるか。
手を挙げて投降しなさい。
やれやれ、状況が分かっていないようだな。それにしてもエリーの姿がなぜ見えないのかと思っていたが、なるほど、一時的に支援課を離れてマクダエル先生の手伝いをしているのか。
まさか。
さらに新市長と新議長による新たな体制法案作りへの協力。なるほど、そうすることでこれまで以上に支援課が動きやすい政治的な足場を作るつもりか。新市長の提案らしいが、なかなか興味深い試みじゃないか。だがエリーのような人材を警察ごときに埋もれさせておくのは、私が市長となった暁には特務支援課は解体させてもらおう。
He's so obsessed with being mayor.
そして彼女は私の専属秘書として存分に才能を発揮してもらう。それがいい。そうしよう。
こいつ
本気で言ってるんだとしたら相当あれな感じですね。
君にはヨアヒム氏の仇もある。エリーの未練を断ち切るためにも悪い目は摘み取らせてもらおう。
これが。
ああ、赤いグノーシスによるデモナイズだ。
この聖なる場所ではいつもの覚醒もことさら心地よい。大いなる望みを叶える前のせいぜいあがいてもがいてのたうち回ってもらうぞ。
そうはいくか。
対象1名制圧を開始します。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
了解です。
やっで
よーし。はあ。
Missed.
やっ。
行くぞ。やっで行くぞ。えいで
私の番ですね。は
あ。よし。えいでよし、もう大丈夫だ。
全然聞いてない。
Well, we got a runner.
おやおや、勝手な退場は困りますね。あなたが好き勝手していた自治州議会ではないのだから。
アーネスト貴様。
まだ利用 価値はあるからそれより人のことを心配している余裕はあるのかな。
これは
教団のロッジは全て七葉脈の真上に作られている。その真上で覚醒することで D へと至る扉を開くことが可能になる。しから聞いた通りだな。
Oh, hey, we're already fighting the final boss.
あの時のヨアヒムと同じか。
これぞ死の至った境地。これで全ての真実は我のものに。なぜだ。なぜ何も見えない。
なんだか様子が変です。
なぜだ。なぜ D が見えない。真なる神の息吹がどうして感じられないのだ。これでは話が違うではないか。
しっかりしろ。ヨアヒムが真実を語っていたとは限らないだろう。
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。まあいい。まずは手始め貴様らを煮えとしてくれるわ。その上でクロスベルへ帰還しミコとエリーを奪ってくれるわ。
ロイドさん危ない。なんて化け物。
それではさらばだ。矮小なる己の身を嘆いて。
そこだ。
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
やれやれ、なんとか間に合ったか。
ロイド、ノエル総長、よく持ちこたえてくれた。
お二人の方こそよくご無事で。
さすがに10体は手こずらせてもらったがな。話は後だ。まずはこいつを無力化する。
尋常な相手ではない。我々の全力をぶつけるぞ。
はい。
イエスさん。行きましょう皆さん。
言われるまでもない。
せいは。
はい。は
任せておけ。エニグマ駆動。
参る。チャ
そこだ。よし、やっと。
やっ。よーし。
任せてくれ。えいは。
私の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
こだ。
マイルチャー
任せてくれ。
行きます。エニグマや
さあ行くぞ。貴様らもう許さんぞ。食らうがいい。ジャスティ
Defeat him with the fist of justice. Oh, never
俺の番
mind.
だな。
ロイドさんお願いします。
ああ、一気に行くぞ。ブレイブこれが俺たちの力だ。来る、気をつけてください。これは
溶けてる。
ヨアヒム死亡時の報告にあったやつか。
死にたくない死にたくないよ。哀れな。
ロイドさん
おい何を。
アーネスト、気をしっかり持て。自分を見失うな。あんたはあんただろ。ヨアヒムと違ってあんたは赤いグノーシスを大量に飲んだわけじゃない。だったら助かる。絶対に諦めるんじゃない。
バニマスお前。
ロイドさん
どうしてここまでした私に。どうして貴様は。
それとこれとは話が別だ。あんたは確かに罪を犯した。でもだからといってこんな場所で死んでいいほど罪深かったとは思えない。それにあんたが死んだらエリーやマクダエル議長だってきっと悲しむだろう。だから絶対に自分を取り戻してくれ。
マクダエル先生、すまない。どうして私は。
ダメか。
なんとかならないんでしょうか。
こんなケースさすがに専門外だぞ。
いや、どうやら専門家が間に合ってくれたようだ。
天にいます我らが主よ。
That's a familiar
魔に
voice.
光し哀れな迷いを御身の光で呼び戻さんこと。
教会の聖句。
Hey, that's a familiar onion head.
あんたは。
すみません、時間
It's
がないので
Kevin.
すぐに処置させてもらいますわ。君ちょっとど
Too
いてもら
bad
える
this
か。
is the last game he actually makes a direct appearance in. If he does make an appearance in Reverie or Kuro, don't say anything.
崩壊一歩手前やね。けどなんとか踏みとどまってくれたか。これなら我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印よ。光となって暗き正気を払い、迷い子の道を指し示せ。
これは
あの光は一体。
Oh, hey, Ernest is back.
戻った。
ふう、なんとかなったか。
どうですか。
うん、気絶しとるだけや。数日は起きられへんけど命に別状はないやろ。
よかった。
一安心ですね。
それはともかく、あんたは一体何者なんだ。教会の神父のようだが、一体どうしてこんな場所に。
あれ、アリオスさん、俺のことこちらの皆さんには話してへんのですか？
間に合うかどうかわからないと言われたからな。立場が立場だろうし、念のため伏せさせてもらった。
なるほど、助かりますわ。いやー、相変わらず気が利いてはるお人やな。
君の方こそな。ありがとう。来てくれて本当に助かった。
どうやら勝手に保険をかけられたようだな。七曜教会風星省に所属する聖杯騎士殿と見受けるが。
風星省聖杯騎士、
確かアーティファクトを回収するっていう。
お見通しでしたか。はじめまして、七曜教会聖杯騎士団に所属するケビン・グラハム言います。アリオスさんの連絡を受けて参上させてもらいましたわ。どうかお見知りおきを。
それではダドリーさん、2人の護送はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せておけ。ケビン神父、礼を言わせてもらおう。まあ本当なら事前にこちらに連絡してほしかったが。
いやー、そうしたいのは山々やったんですけど、何分うちらにとってはクロスベルは鬼門でして。
クロスベル教区の責任者エラルダ大司教の意向か。
そうか、前にマーブル先生が言ってた砲術の専門家って。
ああ、俺らのことやろね。ま、いろいろあって大司教さんにはえらい嫌われてしまっててな。クロスベルでの聖杯騎士団の活動については一切禁じられてしまってるんや。
エラルダ大司教ですか。私も会ったことがありますけど、すごく厳格そうな人ですよね。
厳格も厳格、あんな頑固な人見たことないわ。ま、俺らもいろいろやっとるから、彼みたいな真っ当な人から見たら我慢ならんのかもしれへんけど。
いろいろって。
ま、古代遺物に関わる事件は綺麗事だけでは済まないということだ。ケビン神父、とにかく今回は助けられた。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
アリオスさんには前にでかい借りがありますしな。ほんまやったら例の教団の件も含めて俺もついていきたいとこですけど、ま、 大司教を刺激したくないですし、何か分かったら教えてください。
ああ、ギルドを通じてそちらに連絡させてもらおう。ロイド、ノエル総長も今回は本当によくやってくれた。
正直あんまりお役に立てませんでしたけど。
いや、総長は本当に助けになってくれたよ。俺の方こそやっぱりまだまだ未熟ですね。本当なら逮捕まできちんと皆さんを引っ張らなくてはならなかったのに。
うぬぼれるな。支援家による逮捕というのがあくまで建前であるというのはお前もわきまえていたはずだ。その上で自分が本当に役に立たなかったと思うのか。
それは。
次回もいいが、客観的な自己評価と状況判断は上級捜査官に必須だ。研修とはいえ一課にいたからにはそのあたりはわきまえておくがいい。
ダドリーさん
本当に素直じゃないですね。
よくやったの一言くらい言ってやればいいものを。
うるさい。とにかくバニングス、これで一課の研修も終了だ。今回の事件で学んだことと合わせて新たなスタートに生かすがいい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
それでは俺たちは一足先に行かせてもらおう。また協力するようなことがあればよろしく頼むぞ。
ええ、こちらこそ。
お疲れ様です。
そんじゃお元気で。
Yeah, we don't get to ride the car with them. Gotta take the train.
いやー、君らも幸運やね。所属は違ってもいい先輩に恵まれてるみたいやないか。
ええ、本当にそう思います。
そうですね。セルゲイ課長もそうですし。
それで君らはどうするん？このまま列車でクロスベルに戻るつもりか？
ええ、そうするつもりです。そうだ、ケビン神父、この後のご予定はクロスベルまで一駅ですし、よかったら寄っていただいてお礼をさせてほしいんですけど。
いやー、ありがたいけどこれから待ち合わせがあってな。本当なら例の教団についても詳しい話を聞きたいんやけど。
DG 教団、
やっぱり教会の方でも何か掴んでいるんですか？
いやー、それが全く。俺らが教団と関わったのは4年くらい前の事件が最後やね。
4年前。
各国の軍やギルドが協力した一斉制圧摘発作戦の後ですよね。
ああ、あれから取りこぼされたロッジの一つを制圧したんや。ここだけの話、教団の中でも最悪と言えるようなロッジでな。正直人体実験がマシに思えるほどイカれた儀式をしてた連中やった。
そうですか。
本当に最低の連中だったんですね。
ま、実はその時にアリオスさんにえらい助けられてしまってな。でかい借りを作ったままやったから今回お手伝いできて助かったわ。
そうだったんですか。でもおかげで犯人を生かしたままありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
いやいや、さっきのメガネの人も言ってたけど、なんとかなったのは君のおかげやで。
俺のですか？
ああ、あの兄さんがギリギリのところで持ったのは君の言葉があったからやろ。そうでなかったら俺が処置しても多分助けられへんかったはずや。
そうでしょうか。
ええ、きっとそうですよ。ロイドさんが必死に語りかけたから彼も自分を取り戻せたみたいだし。
総長
特務支援課やったっけ？また機会があったら詳しい話でも聞かしてや。これで教団の件も一通りケリがついたはずやけど、また何かあるかもしれへんしな。
わかりました。それじゃあ俺たちはこの辺りで失礼します。
お疲れ様でした。
あ、そちらこそ。ロイド君か。なかなか見込みがありそうやな。ロイド君か。なかなか見込みがありそうやな。エステルちゃんたちの力にもなってくれたみたいやし。せやけど今回ばかりはどうも分が悪いかもしれへんな。
ケビン、
のう、遅かったやないか。で、なんやその紙袋は。
Ria's and her usual food habit.
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタイル名物の焼き栗。ホクホクしてて絶妙な甘さでいい仕事してる。
だからって紙袋いっぱい買うことないやろ。まったく、そんな調子でこれから大丈夫か。やっぱり俺もついて。
ダメ、ケビンの悪名は知られすぎている。エラルダ大司教に潜入がバレたら火あぶりにされるかもしれない。
いくらなんでもそこまではされへんやろ。いや、でも天霊賞の応援の件があったか。あの一件で風星賞への態度をますます硬化させたみたいやし。
その点、私一人なら目くらましにはもってこい。それはケビンにも分かっているでしょ。
ああ、もう分かったわ。まったく総長もよりによってなんでこいつを。
的確な人選。ケビンこそ私がいない間無茶はしないように。セサルさんとマーカスさんにあまり心配はかけないこと。
へえへえ、分かったわ。しかしリース、ほんま気をつけるや。お前がこれから向かう場所は正直何が起きてもおかしくない。いざとなったら俺を呼ぶなり切り札に頼るんやで。
それは心得てるけど、そんなに悪い状況？
ああ、生族双方の意味合いでな。どうやら連中も密かに動き出しとるらしい。魔とクロスベル、
Yep, the snakes
その
as
名
in
の通りになる
Ouroboros.
かもしれん。
Tangum Gate. Okay.
無事に任務が片付いてよかったです。正直足を引っ張ってしまうんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしました。
Never in the way, Noel.
心配性だな。
The only time you're in the way is when there's other characters I want to play, want to use.
ソーニャ司令だって総長に見込みがあると思ったから推薦したんだろうし。とにかくこれからは改めてよろしくお願いするよ。
はい、こちらこそ。あ、でもロイドさん、一応これからしばらくの間正式にお世話になるわけですし、軍服も着てないわけですから、その総長というのはちょっと。
ああ、それもそうか。でもどうしよう。呼び捨てでも構わないかな。
ええ、それでお願いします。
それじゃあノエル、改めてよろしくお願いするよ。そうだ、そっちもよかったらもっとフランクに言ってくれ。同い年だし同僚なんだから気を使わないでほしいんだ。
私がロイドさんのことを？無理無理、そんなの無理ですよ。
Hey, that doesn't make any sense because technically Noel is higher ranked than Lloyd, so Lloyd could still call you Major if you don't agree with just calling him Lloyd.
あくまで警察官としては新米ですし、勉強させてもらう身分なんですから。
いや、そんなに堅苦しく考えることないと思うけど、エリーとランディだって年の差関係なくタメ口だしさ。
いや、なんというか性分みたいで、一度そう思い込んじゃうとなかなか変えられないというか。でもロイドさんがそうおっしゃるなら、なんとか努力してタメ口を。
Cool and casual.
いや、別に無理はしなくていいから。根っからの体育会気質なんだな。
父の影響かもしれませんね。厳しい人で、私も普段も小さい頃にしつけられましたから。
へえ、お父さんの。あれ、君たちのお母さんには何度か会ったことがあるけど。
父は10年ほど前に亡くなりました。クロスベル警備隊に所属していて、その任務中の事故で。
そっか、悪いことを聞いちゃったな。ひょっとして君が警備隊に入ったのも。
どうでしょう、あまり自覚したことはないですけど。でも父と同じようにクロスベルという地を守りたかったのは確かかもしれません。その意味では所属は違ってもプランも同じなのかもしれませんね。
そっか。
ロイドさん？
ごめん、なんでもない。でも君が来てくれてこちらは本当に助かったよ。人手が足りないってのもあるけど、この先何が起きるのか正直予想できないくらいだからさ。
そう言ってもらえると光栄ですけど、でもマフィアがいなくなって市内の治安も改善されたんですよね。ヘイユエは残っていますけど、目立った動きはないみたいですし。
表面的にはね。ただ一つ言えるのは、ルバージェという組織が一定の役割を果たしていたことだ。クロスベルの治安を守る意味でね。
Yeah, with Avachi gone now, there's people who gotta be wanting to fill that void in
ク
power.
ロスベルの治安を守っていた？
まあ結果的にだけどね。クロスベルの置かれている特殊な状況を考えてみてくれ。自治権はあっても国家としては独立しておらず、二大国の干渉を常に受けている。犯罪を取り締まる法律は穴だらけで、入国規制もほとんどない。本来ならヘイユエどころか他の犯罪組織やテロリストなんかが。
それじゃあ今まではルバージェがそれを抑える役割を？
認めたくはないけど、結果的に一定の秩序を 裏社会にもたらしていたのは否定できない。それが何の前触れもなく教団という最悪に巻き込まれる形で消滅してしまった。
パワーバランスの崩壊です。
ああ、帝国派と共和国派の議員たちが失脚したのも同じことが言える。代弁者がいなくなったことで逆に両国からの圧力が今まで以上に露骨になる可能性は高いだろう。だからこそ新市長は俺たちに期待してるんだと思う。
なるほど。エリーさんやランディ先輩、ティオちゃんが一時的に離れたのも。
ああ、新たな局面を前に可能な限り各方面と連携してより高度な活動ができるようにする。俺も一家で研修させてもらっていろいろなことを叩き込まれたし、さらに人手が足りなかったから新たな戦力も要請したってわけさ。
呼んでいただけて光栄です。でもそういえば。
どうしたんだ。
もう一人の新メンバーって前に会った彼ですよね。
Yep, you'll see that new member
正直意外だったん
soon.
ですけど、どういう経緯なんですか？
なあ、彼ね。いや、新しい人手を俺たちが探し始めた矢先にこちらを訪ねてきてさ、新市長からの推薦なんかも取り付けてきたから断るに断れなかったんだ。
市長の推薦ですか？
ああ、IBC ビルの危機に力を貸した謝礼と引き換えに推薦状をもらったらしい。そもそも特務支援課が新規メンバーを探してるなんてどこで聞きつけたのやら。本人は面白そうだからとかしれっと言ってたけど。
Oh wait, that's a different game.
それって大丈夫なんですか？
まあ悪いやつじゃないのはそりゃ経歴不詳だったり裏社会にやたらと詳しかったりホストなんかもやってるけど、なんだか言っててだんだん不安になってきたな。
大丈夫ですよ。確かに皮肉屋で口は悪いけど悪い子じゃなさそうでしたし。
そう言ってくれると正直君とは反りが合わないかと思ったからさ。
確かに私もからかわれたりしましたけど、どちらかというとロイドさんをいじる方が彼には楽しいみたいですし。
勘弁してほしいんだけど。
フランが騒いでたとか言わない方がいいのかな。
乗客の皆様にお伝えし、まもなくクロスベル自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はなお大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。エルボニア方面に向かわれる方は入国申請書をご記入の上臨検官への提出をお願いいたします。
一駅だけだからあっという間だったな。
ええ、それでも数日留守にしているとなんだか懐かしい感じがしますね。
そうだな。全員が揃うのはもうちょっとしてからか。
Yep. Nice little picture there.
キーヤ、寂しがってないといいけど。それに
ミシュラムのテーマパーク。
And as you can see, it's the bonding event from Zero carries over.
この騒ぎが無事解決したらあそこに連れて行ってください。
そんなのでいいのか。いやでももうちょっとこうシリアスな約束の方がいい。ティオが困った時には。
いえ、これで十分です。それにこの事態を解決しないとこの約束も果たされない。その意味では十分シリアスなのではないかと。
あれからお互い忙しくてまだ遊びに行けてないけど、ティオが戻ってきたら絶対にあの約束を守らないと。
ロイドさん？
ああ、ごめん。そういえばノエルってテーマパークに行ったことはある？
ミシュラムですか？ええ、前にフランと一度だけ。アトラクションも面白いんですけど、ミッシーが可愛いんですよね。
そっか、大人気だな。
That CG train. As we pull up into Crossbell. Crossbell Station. And there's a train just heading off to Calvert. Hey, it's Kia.
おかえり。
キーヤ、迎えに来てくれたのか？
今日帰ってくるって聞いたから。大丈夫？どこも怪我をしてない？
ああ、平気だよ。ただいま、キーヤ。
おかえり、ライダー。ナイルもおかえりなさい。ただいま、キーヤちゃん。お姉ちゃん。見ての通り大丈夫っていうか、たった数日なのにそんな大げさにしなくても。お姉ちゃんは分かってません。時間なんて関係ないんだよねえ、キーヤちゃん。そうそう、その通り。なんだか戻ってきたって実感がありますね。二人ともお疲れ様でした。
Hey, Ellie.
エリー、もう戻ってきたのか？
ええ、つい昨日にね。おじい様の手伝いも終わったし、私も今日から復帰できるわ。
そっか。
お疲れ様です、エリーさん。確かマクダール議長の付き合いで各国を回ってたんですよね。
ええ、大した手伝いができたわけじゃないけど、でもいろいろと面白い情報を仕入れてくることができたわ。
そっか。しかしこれでティオとランディが戻ってたら。
ま、今月中には2人とも戻ってくるだろう。それよりロイド、ちゃんと蹴りはつけてきたのか？
はい、無事両名とも逮捕しました。
There was a bit of an incident, but it got resolved.
ダドリーさんとアリオスさんが
I wouldn't say it
拘
was
置所の方
without
に護送
incident.
しています。
そうか。ま、これで教団絡みの事件は一段落したと見ていいだろう。分かってると思うが、ぼちぼち頭を切り替えてもらうぞ。
はい。
ノエルの方は改めてよろしく頼む。今日からでいいんだったな。はっ、
ノエルシーカー。本日より特務支援課へ出向させていただきます。これでお姉ちゃんもお仲間だ。
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいい。ソーニャからも聞いてるだろうが、うちにはうちのペースがある。軍隊式の上位片スはとりあえず捨ててもらうぞ。
努力します。
揃っているみたいだね。
It's Wazzy.
ワジ。
ワジだ。
お勤めご苦労様。その調子だとうまくいったみたいだね。
ああ、和ジの情報があったからアルタイル市の情報屋にもなんとか接触できたけど、一体どこであんな情報を仕入れてきたんだ。
蛇の道は蛇ってね。他ならぬ君のためだ。役に立ったのなら嬉しいよ。
近いって、なんでにじり寄るんだよ。
愚問だな。君の反応が面白いからに決まってるじゃないか。
あのな、
和ジ君、あなたね。
やっぱり謎な子だな。
なんか楽しそうだね。
いいな、特務支援課。お姉ちゃんもキアちゃんもいるし、困ってるロイドさんも見られるし。
いや、羨ましがられても困るから。
やれやれ、じゃれるのはそのくらいにしとけ。ともかくこれが新生特務支援課のスターティングメンバーだ。リーダーとしてロイド・バニングス。
はい。
リーダー補佐エリー・マクダエル。
はい。
警備隊からの出向ノエル・シーカー。はい。臨時の準メンバーとしてワジ・ヘムスフィア。
や、
本日18時30分をもって特務支援課の再始動を宣言する。前以上に楽しいお仕事が舞い込んでくるはずだから楽しみにしておくといい。
I think it's time for the intro. That it's the end of the prologue.
お疲れ様でした。
Starting off with 6DP. And before we continue on, I am going to take a brief break. And when I get back, we'll continue with more Trails to Azure as we start on Chapter 1. So I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue on. 2 days after the arrest at the lodge, back in good old Crossbell. Kope and Zeit hanging out. Renovations is happening over there. For a specific reason. And there's the Orchid Tower being built. An enigma to me. Spot the Secretary, Imelda Monster Extermination, West Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Yep, support requests.
特務支援課が処理する支援要請ってわけだね。
ああ、基本は1日1回まとめて送られてくる決まりだ。どこまでやるかはこちらの裁量に任されてるけど。
There's also hidden requests too. So if you want, usually you like to, unless you're willing to talk to every single NPC to find those hidden requests. There's nothing wrong with using a spoiler-free guide if you want to try to get max DP or the detective points.
なるほど、合理的だね。期間が長めに取られてるものは。 次の日に回してもいいってことかな。
なあ、そうなるかな。
一応毎日チェックしたら提示された期間も変わっていくから。それと捜査手帳をチェックすればそのあたりの状況も確認できるわね。
捜査手帳というとエリーさんが時々書き込んでいた黒い手帳のことですね。
ええ、これね。
基本的に 捜査や支援要請で何か進展があったらそうすることで複数の案件を管理することが可能になるわけさ。あと先日オーブメントエニグマについての説明もフォローしてくれているんだ。
割と便利じゃないか。ま、いずれはそんな手帳も動力化されそうな気がするけど。
そうね、ティオちゃんからそういう研究もされていると聞いたことがあるわ。
そこまで動力化されるのはなんだか抵抗があるっていうか。
確かに紙とペンの方がしっくりくるのは同感だよ。ま、ざっと説明するとこれが支援課の基本スタイルだ。まずは端末に来ている支援要請を一通りチェックしてみよ
う。了解しました。
開けてのお楽しみだね。
When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose Check Requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests marked as urgent or mandatory and will advance the story upon being completed. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you mil and DP. Be careful not to take too long or they may expire. But yep. Enigma to me. Wendy is the client. 500 mil. Reward is, I don't know. CPD headquarters requested I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate your Enigma 2s. Just in case you forgot, you can find me at my usual spot. The customer service counter at the Gen10 and Orbital store right off of Central Square. Spot the Secretary, 1st Investigative Division, 1000 mil. A few days ago, the 1st Division's Intel Network received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arndel had arrived in Crossbell. We request that the Special Support Section verify the authenticity of this information. Report to Police Headquarters for details. 1st Division Detective Emma. Mason and Imelda Monster Examination. Client State Government. Salary 1,000 mil. Reward, I don't know. A dangerous monster, Superior Mosquito, has been sighted in a downtown district apartment complex, Mason Imelda. We exit the special support section and deal with this threat swiftly. Please retrieve the key to the building from Imelda, the owner of the antique shop in the back alley. And a dangerous monster, Bubbly Scissors G, has been sighted on West Crossbar Highway. We exit the special support section and deal with this threat swiftly.
緊急2件に手配魔獣が2件ですか。エニグマ2の件はともかく、もう1件はかなり特殊ですね。
ええ、あのレクターって人がまたクロスベルに来ているなんて。
シュバルツオークションの時にいたあのとぼけたお兄さんだね。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったけど。
捜査一課で研修した時に彼についてのファイルを閲覧した。帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドール特務隊
And Iron Blood。
帝国政府の二等書記官としての肩書きも持っているらしい。
情報畑の人間ですか。
政治的な工作もできるような情報将校みたいね。捉えどころがないのも高度な倒壊の技術なのかしら。
半分以上砂気もするけど、しかし帝国政府の書記官で軍情報局の所属ってことは、あの有名な鉄血宰相の腹心ってところなのかな。
どうしてそんな背景までしれっと通じてるんだか。ああ、一家の情報によるとオズボーン宰相の懐刀の一人らしい。昨年宰相と共にクロスベルを訪問して非公式にハルトマン議長と会談したことが確認されている。
それは本人も言ってたわね。冗談みたいな口ぶりだったけど、まさか本当だったなんて。
どう考えても一筋縄ではいかなさそうな人ですね。
面白そうじゃないか。となると、まずは市内での支援活動が優先ってわけかな。
ああ、手配魔獣が1件街道に手配されているけど、そちらは後回しにしておこう。ルーバーチェの消滅から数ヶ月、そろそろ裏社会で新たな動きが起こっているのは確かみたいだ。
兵ゆへの動き、それから帝国政府の動きね。月末に開かれる通商会議もかなり影響していそうだわ。
通商会議というと、
新市長が呼びかけた首脳クラスが集まる国際会議だね。
ええ。ディーター・クロイス新市長。
Yep, Dieter Kreuz, the current mayor of Crossbell.
彼が主催する帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリアの首脳が一堂に会する西ゼムリア通商会議というのが正式名称ね。
まさか就任直後にあんな大規模な国際会議の開催を呼びかけるなんてな。さすがは IBC の総裁を兼ねているだけのことはあるか。
直接お会いしたことはないですけど、ものすごいやり手って話ですよね。そういえば和地君は新市長にお会いしたことがあるんだっけ。
ああ、推薦状をもらった時にね。いくら独立グレン隊とはいえ、警察の部署への推薦状を不良少年にくれるなんてね。僕が言うのもなんだけど、気前が良すぎるおじさんだよね。
いや、笑い事じゃないんだが。
おじさまはおじさまで、はっはっは、面白い子だねとか言ってたし。
おう、やってるみたいだな。
セルゲイ課長。
おはようございます。
ああ、そのままでいい。基本的にうちは放任主義でな。よほどのことがない限り俺の方からは口出ししないから。
理解のある上司ってわけだね。
そう言えなくもないんだけど。
課長の場合、理由の半分はめんどくさいからですよね。
分かってんじゃねえか。ただまあ今日は例外的に俺の方から指令がある。
え？
課長からですか？
Oh my god, it's the end of the world. Oh, Sergey's actually giving us orders.
ああ、一通り支援要請を片付けてからでいい。警察学校に行ってもらう。
警察学校に？
西クロスベル街道の途中にある演習場もある場所ですよね。
ロイドとノエルにとってはおなじみの場所だったな。こちらの準備が整ったらエニグマで連絡する。それまでは市内を回りつつ支援要請をこなしていくがいい。
了解しました。
ですが、一体どういう要件で？
それは言ってからのお楽しみってやつだ。そんじゃあな、また後で連絡する。
ノエルさん、非常に申し訳ないんだけど、これが支援家のスタイルなの。
まあ好意的に考えれば俺たちの自主性と判断力を育ててくれているんだろうけど。
なるほど、さすがはセルゲイ課長ですね。
ものは言いようだね。で、早速街に出るのかい？
ああ、そうしよう。そういえばキーヤが日曜学校に行くって言ってたな。課長も出かけたことだし一緒に出た方がいいかもしれない。
そうね、3階に上がってキーヤちゃんに声をかけましょう。
Yep. Out and about. Oh yeah, before I forget. Equipment for everyone. That's, I think, what I want to give people play. So let's give you two. That way she can avoid poison, blind, burn, seal, and mute. She can still be affected by confuse and frozen though. If I had anything on evasion or that one. Okay, let's see. I decide. Gotta do that. Actually, that would be cool. Let's see. That would be not bad. Genesis Flood. Yeah. Go with that. Like, that's a large spell list. And she has access to Zodiac, which is nice too. Okay, Wazi, what do I want to give you? Actually, I might do this. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Do that. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, you Saturn Bell last time for... Oh yeah, that's an Earth only one. Yeah, there's not much I could influence here. Because 3 of them are single branches. Just trying to decide if I'm satisfied with this setup. I might change it later once I look at because I'm kind of want to look at what I had them equipped at the end of my first playthrough. But I'll do that later. Actually, we'll like that. Anyway. Here's the items from the from Zero that I collected in terms of furniture pieces. This is Randy's room. He's taking part in the Belgard unit's rehabilitation training right now. If my memory serves me right, they were given some of that drug during the cold incident, right? Right. They aren't suffering from any serious after effects, thankfully. It would take some time for them to get their senses and stamina back to where they were, though. I see. Well, I'm wishing all the guardsmen a speedy recovery. Yes, and hopefully Randy will get to come home sooner rather than later. Welcome to the Château de Oisy. Hey, I know, hold the applause. Whoa, this is one classy room. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. I'm kind of curious how they got that L-shaped couch in here, but that's another thing entirely. It obviously took you no time at all to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive, and there's so much of it too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. Speak of which, how about we crack over that bottle over there to celebrate a successful movement? How about we don't? We're still, you know, on duty. Get all these outfits. Sergei's room. Very simple and straightforward. It is, right? Hanging out with Kope. You two always do get along. This is the police dog the SSS adopted, right? Good to see you again, Zeit. I get the feeling he's trying to tell us something. If only Tio or Kia were here, then we'd be able to understand. I've never been good with dogs, but I did manage to get used to Zeit eventually. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here, though. Oh, his name is Kope. We're pretty sure he's been here since before the CNS moved out. Nyago! Aw, how cute. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the SSS came with kitty privileges. I take you're a fan of them, Noel? Oh, I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together in that case. Fumya? Oh yeah, we should feed Kope. Meow? You think so? He looks pretty full to me. The chief must have given something to eat before he left. Aw, that's kind of a letdown. Don't worry, Noel. We could bring him some fish next time we catch some. Yep, which is next chapter. We gotta give him fish every chapter as usual. Here's Ellie's room with all the decorations I gave her, the clock, the roses. This is Teal's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lamont State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Yona working in one of the research labs. State law revisions have made it easier to expand the Oval network, so that's what they've been assisting with. I can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. I just hope she can come back soon. And here's Noelle. Noelle's room, very, very green and orderly. I don't have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noelle. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, even so, it's good to be here. And then there's Kia.
この数式にこの値を代入すればできた
キア
ロイド
キア確か今日は日曜学校があったはずだろ出かけなくてもいいのか
あ、もう待ち合わせの時間かもみんなもお仕事に出るのええ、よかったら一緒に出かけようと思ってあら日曜学校の予習をしてたのそんなとこ
キーヤちゃん偉いな日曜学校の予習なんて私はほとんどしなかったかも
僕はどちらかというとほとんど授業に出なかったかな
And considering what your actual job is, I'm surprised they even let you get that far.
下手な神父に教えられるより自分で勉強した方が効率いいしね
ワジ
キーヤちゃんに悪影響を与えないでほしいのだけど
パパたちがお怒りだあれワジ
どうしたの
さすがクロスベルはいろいろ進んでいるなと思ってさそれより出かけないのかい
そうだなキア一緒に出るか
ちょっと待っててお待たせ
よしそれじゃあ行くか
キーヤちゃんと一緒なら裏口から出ましょうか
Yep. Now we have Kia with us. And this is when we find out, oh, things are being worked on. And hey, look, treasure chest.
これって
いつの間に
あれ支援課の裏口ってこんな感じでしたっけ
へえいかにも工事中って感じだけど
あ、そっかロイドたちは知らないんだロイドが出張した後工事の人たちがやってきたの課長が呼んだみたいだけど
そうなのか昨日は気づかなかったなしかし課長一体どういうつもりなんだ
Well, you find out soon enough.
何か理由があっての工事だと思うけどいずれにせよこっちの方は通らない方が良さそうね
ああ1階の玄関から出よう
Hey there, Special Support Section. Sergey told me you kids were starting back up again. Huh? Where's the redhead and that kid with the oval staff? The both of them still have some business they're taking care of. Ah, okay. And these two here must be your newest members. Sir can fill me in on what arms you prefer, so let me know if you see anything you like. I'm very considerate of him to lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. I've got all the weapons anyone could ever need. Go ahead and take a look. But yeah, this is where you could, if you have money and whatnot to spare, which you're not going to have a lot of in a fresh playthrough. But this is everything you could use to start gearing up.
そろそろ授業が始まるよ。ごめんごめん。
やあ、リュウにアンディ、相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれて。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、支援課また始めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね。いろいろパワーアップしているから楽しみにしててくれよな。
へへ、言うじゃんか。今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは認めてやってもいいかな。だからリュウ、偉そうだってば。
さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたいだね。
あれ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちは見かけない顔。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
2人は用事があってまだ戻ってきていないの。こちらはノエルさんにマジ君、支援課の新人さんたちなの。
よろしくね。
おう、よろしく。ってあれ、そっちは男なのか？なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。ちょっとリュ
ウ。どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。だからワジ、子供を惑わすんじゃない。それより3人とも急がなくていいのか？
そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
よーし、そんじゃモモンチに寄ってくか。うん、急ごう。
元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい？
ああ、もう一人は住宅街に住んでるんだけどね。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして、できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
なるほど、パトロールというわけですね。
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、 意外な情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
しばらくしたら課長からエニグマに連絡が入るだろう。それまでに市内で気になる場所に行っておこう。
了解しました。
それじゃ行こうか。
Chapter 1 Bright Skies Gathering Storms. Crossbell City map can now be opened. Inside the city, press options to bring up the map and press it again for the map of the state. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. To fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Beware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. Okay. So, we have a whole bunch of events that we can see, and some of them I'm gonna make, and some of them will give me bond points as well. So we got a lot to do. Okay. Let's start going to the east first. Well, bless my soul. Look who's back in town, and look who has a portrait now. Hi, Michelle. It's been a while, hasn't it? It most certainly has. Good job handling that arrest in Altair, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Arios' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Michelle. Oh, how have you been? Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Though we're up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of the Crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks to me like Arios and the other braces are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. They don't call you braces allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all year. Hold on now, is it just me or do you have some new faces? Oh right, these are our latest additions to the SSS. Noel Seeker, transfer member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Wazi Hemisphere, I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Oh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you've got in your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testament Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. By the way, Arios had to book it to Remiferia the moment he got back from Altair. The Grand Prince up there is coming to the conference at the end of the month, so he's helping him prepare for it. I guess there's no rest for the Divine Blade of Wind. Well, he's not the only one, honey. Pretty much everybody is busy getting ready for that conference. You're right, even the CGF has been preoccupied with reassignments and rehabilitation training. I guess you want to exaggerate about how strapped for manpower the guild is. Not in the least. The void Estelle and Joshua left behind was much larger than I expected it would be. Our workload is utter insanity right now. All of us in the gang might be skilled, but there's a limit to everything. That is certainly true. Anyhow, we're going to be swamped for a while. I don't see it getting easy anytime soon. So every little bit the SSS does helps. Thanks for that. Yeah, likewise. Hope we can all manage. I like the banter that they have between the guild and the SSS. What's up, SSS? It sure has been a while. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Aeolia. It's good to see you again. How have things been at the guild? Oh, you know, busy as we've ever been. But enough about us. Tell me about the guys behind you, Dave Rookies. Something like that. You two are bracers, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think I've seen you before while you were on your way to Calvert. Oh yeah, that's why your face is so familiar. You're usually one of the guardsmen at Tangram, huh? Speaking of the Republic, great job out there, Lloyd. That ties up the final loose thread of the cult case, doesn't it? You've really moved up in the world. I still got a long way to go, honestly. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. That's the spirit. You got this, guys. Arios are in Feria, Sky is in Amarika Village, Wenzo is in Arabonia, Lynn and Aeolia is on standby. The Fisherman Guild. It's locked. Currently under renovation. Imperial Fishing Club. Wait, what? It's closed, and what's with this Imperial Fishing Club business? Last I recall, this was the Carspell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, you are a member, right, Lloyd? Have you heard anything about this from the other members? Wazzy's blocking that one guy from walking. No, I've been busy all summer. The only thing my rods have been catching lately is dust. The place is locked too, so it looks like we'll have to swing by later if we want any answers. The new mayor, Dieter Croix, seems to cooperate well with Speaker McDowell when it comes to political reforms. Having the mayor and speaker work as one would have been unthinkable in the past. I tell you, times they are changing. I hear that a trade conference is going to be held at the end of the month. They've invited not only the leaders of Albonia and Calvert, but Libero and Ramiferia as well. It sounds like it'll be one spectacular event. But yeah, here's some interesting accessory. Then there's the usual smoking aids and battle scopes if you want them, and then a piece of decoration for Kia. And then here's cooking mats. Okay, all repurchased. You can trade fish here for items, and it actually tells you what you get for it. You can give it Azure fish for 3 liquids, space Space Sepith, powders, onions, carrots, liquids. For all Sepith, times 5. Let's see. Hi, feel free to grab a seat wherever you like. Daddy may be a little scary, but I promise his food is the best in the world. Truckload of packages from Calvo to deliver today. You know the mighty Isaiah River flowing along the border? The second I crossed the thing, I floored it all the way through Tangram Hill. The delivery industry is no cakewalk, that's for sure. Customers should refrain from entering the kitchen. This is sacred ground to a chef and it will be treated as such. Of course, it would be a different story if you were my apprentice. Okay. Okay, since we're already here, we might as well go. You guys, it's been a while, hasn't it? Since the cold incident, if I remember right. It's nice to see you again. Have you been well since returning to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Wald and the others was because of that drug. The guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. I got my ass whooped pretty good as punishment. You did, huh? At least they forgave you. Wazzy, so it's true. You really did join up with the cops. It's because of you that Wald... Wald? Does something happen to him, Dino? I guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Wald's been 10 kinds of pissed off lately. If you value your lives, stay away from downtown. Is there a particular reason he's so upset? Yeah, it's standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cold incident, but Wazzy's ditched the downtown district and climbed into the pig pen, and he didn't even bother settling things with Wald. So that's it. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him behind, is that right? I understand how he feels, but is that really Wazzy's fault? Lovely. There's nothing lovely about it. You broccoli-haired bastard. Do you even realize what you've done? It's your fault that Wald hardly ever shows up at Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative. And I'm exercising mine by working with the SSS. The problems of the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point the finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald will do if he catches you here, Wazzy, or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll be leaving now. That might be for the best. Bye, Dino. That's... Then we could go down here. This is the factory. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back in business. With that name I can't pronounce. So just hi. Been a while, sir. Haha, no need to be so polite, kiddos. So the rumors are true, eh? The leader of the Testaments really joined your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification request anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know. Well, I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. So this is the factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Hey, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by any time to get your hands on some materials, and I'll see what I can make with them. We'll be sure to. Yep, you can use your materials and other items to upgrade your equipment. And these are the things that you can upgrade if you want. Here's Navali. Nine volley. There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo is running the counter as usual. The shop has connections to Crossbar City's black market, right? Rumor in the CGF was that you could buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, this shop will cut you a more honest deal than most in the underworld. But the owner, now there's a woman you wouldn't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, we shouldn't linger around. If we have business here, let's get it done and get out. You could trade specific items for higher rarity, make an exchange, speak to Jingo. Well, if it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Wazi Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much. You know me, just having a little bit of fun. If you like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid. So, what do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Vivace left behind. I didn't even realize that was happening. Nothing in particular, we just decided to stop by during our rounds. Oh, that right? Feel free to look around. This is a business though, so, you know. Do some business. Well, I mean, this game, along with Zero, originally came out during the PSP era. Because the three Sky games and Zero and Azure were originally PlayStation Portable games. So that's why it's the art style it is. But also these came out around the same time as the Ys Ark of Nepistum style games of Ark of Nepistum, Oath of Velgana, and Ys Origin. And how you doing, Vampy? I hope you're having a good night. This is my second playthrough of the Trail series. I originally streamed these on my own personal channel, Twitch channel, between 2019 and 2021, and went through the 9 Trails games from Sky FC all the way through to Cold Steel 4. This playthrough is pretty much a lead up to Trails of Reverie, which comes out in July, but given a rough estimate, I'll probably get to that game sometime around between December of this year and February of next year, give or take, because I'm streaming Saturdays and Sundays is on this channel. Normally from 6 to 10, but sometimes I go a little bit longer. Sometimes I stream earlier, depending on how things are going with Swirling Skies. Hey, look who's back in business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's a-okay with me. Oh, just to let you know, feel free to ask any questions you have if you have about the Trail series. Like I said, this is my second playthrough, and this also serves as a discussion for the 9 games between Trails in the Sky FC and Cold Steel 4. So I might accidentally make it let slip, but there will be spoilers for those 9 games. There is 3 games that take place after Cold Steel 4 that's out in Japan, which is Trails of Reverie and the 2 Koronokiseki games. But I'm not talking about any of those because I know nothing, and I'm keeping myself as in the dark about those 3 games until they come to the West. What kind of sales pitch is that? Okay, so it depends on the set of games, because the Trail series is a long-running series that takes place. They all take place in the same world, the same continent, under the same world, which is the continent is the Western Samaria, and there's currently 12 games in the series. Is right now, which is broken up into 4 arcs. The first arc you have is Trails in the Sky, which is the very beginning of the series, starting with Trails in the Sky FC, which stands for first chapter, SC second chapter, and the third. The game I'm currently streaming right now is part of what's referred to as the cross-spell duology, with Trails from Zero, which I just finished that last night, and then this game, Trails to Azure. Then after this game is the Albonian arc, which is Trails of Cold Steel, which comprise of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and then technically it also includes Trails into Reverie, and then the current arc, which is only in Japan at the moment, it is the Calvert arc with Kuro no Kaseki. And there's 2 games of that. And for the Calvert games right now, the main character is this guy right here, Lloyd Bannon, and he's a detective working for the police under the what's referred to as the Special Support Section. Should we be investigating this store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of any. Anyway, by the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, so just so you know, there's some good stuff in the mix. The kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give them to you if you can pony up enough to make it an equal trade. Sure, Jingo, we'll make a point to stop by every now and then. But yeah, right now, this is you could say kind of a fresh start. This takes place after Zero, but Zero's story was finished with we arrested the cult and Ravachi and whatnot, and the group is just getting back together after the events of the audio CD that explains what happens between Zero and Azure. But yeah, you can upgrade stuff if you want to get some gear. They require a lot of items to trade. So you got pony up the mats if you want some of this stuff. Same thing with the quartz. But some of this stuff is pretty good for especially early game if you manage to get your hands on it. And then they super nerfed the trade-in for cooking for monster drops, because you not, instead of just a 1-for-1, now you need a 2 to 4 mats to trade for monster drop items, which sucks, but that's just how it works. Yeah, just to let you know, it's highly debated on where to start the series. There's multiple ways that you can start, though the only consensus about it is that you want to start with the first game of whichever arc you decide to start on. Start with the first game. So an example, so to keep it simple, that will be either Trails in the Sky FC, a Trails from Zero, or Cold Steel 1. Even though Reverie comes out in July, that is pretty much it's more of an end cap for Cold Steel and Crossbow. Oh, and it works as a bridge to the Kuro games. So it's not really a great place to start, but if you really want to start with the most recent game, most recent-ish game, that's one way to go, I suppose. Most people choose to start with Cold Steel just because it's the more modern game, because the Trails in the Sky and the Crossbow games have older battle systems, so it could be a bit daunting / frustrating, and for people that don't like older combat systems. Though personally, my personal opinion is I recommend starting with Sky first chapter. The downside of it being that if you start with Sky, it's you're in it for the long haul, because it, like I said, you soon it's gonna be 10 games deep, and each game, depending on how much you want to put into it. Like, for example, if you look at the bottom left portion down there, that's actually, I think a better way to look at this is right here. This is my first playthrough save, and I was at 146 hours for this game because I did a lot of grinding and whatnot. But the Trails games can take you anywhere between 60 to 100 hours each, depending on how thorough you want to be with them. And that's 10 games that like I said, it depends on how much free time you have. However, the positive thing is you get to you learn more about the lore and about the characters and the world, because the Trail series, one thing the Trail series does well is world building and character development, and characters appear like aren't just one and done things. Things like the major characters from like that appeared in the Sky games also appear in Crossbell and in Cold Steel as well. I didn't say that's a downside. I'm just saying that's a, like, if you saw with the Sky games, you'll have all that. You'll get all that extra. You'll understand. So what, like, by the time you get to the Cold Steel games, you'll be like, oh, I understand that reference. And also you, like, you'll get the payoff from things that were hinted at and built upon from the first games, which you won't get if you start at Cold Steel, which is my personal opinion. But like I said, some people prefer the more modern looking games because, like I said, the Sky games and the Crossbell game started on PlayStation Portable, whereas Cold Steel 1 and 2 were PlayStation 3/Vita games. So they are the first ones that actually have like 3D models, but they're still kind of rough around the edges because it's PlayStation 3 era. Plus, they were also on the PlayStation Vita, and then Cold Steel 3 and 4 and Reverie are PlayStation 4 games. So you see the evolution for that. But there is PlayStation 4 versions of Cold Steel 1 and 2 as well. As well as PC versions. Also, to give you a fair warning, the Sky games are only available in the West either by getting Sky 1 and 2, first chapter and second chapter on either PlayStation Portable or PC. Same thing with, and Sky 30 is only available on PC in the West. Yes, as the rest, as you can get on PlayStation 4 and a few of them you can get on Switch. It's the only ones you can't get on Switch is Cold Steel 1 and 2. But you can also get them all on PC as well. Outside the Sky games, I do recommend like getting like the Crossbell games and or the Cold Steel games on the same console because a clear save from one game from some of the games actually carries over some data into the next game. Like, for example, from Zero to Azure, the results of quests that you completing Zero, like the effects of that, the aftermath of those will be mentioned in Azure. Also, you get to start with extra items and money and whatnot. And you could, depending on what level you end, you could carry over levels as well. That happens between between FC, SC, the third, also from Zero to Azure, and then it's Cold Steel 1 to Cold Steel 2. It doesn't work for 2 to 3, but it does for 3 to 4 and 4 to Reverie. Ah, Miss McDowell, Detective Bannons, it's been some time since your last visit. I see the SSS has resumed operations. Yes, and not a moment too soon. It's good to see you, Lanfei. You can expect we'll be coming by the IBC more often again. I'll be looking forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test our new SEP exchange service. Though I believe the expiration date on your original card has already passed. As such, I prepared you a new one. Here you are. IBC primary card. Simply present that card at this counter the way you did before. We'll exchange your separate for mirror at a higher rate than you typically find elsewhere. Are you sure this is alright? Letting us use that service, I mean. Naturally, you're good friends of the Croix family after all. That you should have access to the small conveniences, but a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn our nose up at their generosity? We'll be sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. You can now use the IBC's exchange service. The exchange rate for Sepith will be higher at the IBC than at normal shops. Speak to Lanfei and select IBC counter, then exchange to utilize the service. Oh, yep. Yep, you can get extra mirror, which is the currency of this game, at a higher rate, as you can see with the highlighted numbers. I can show you the difference when I go to a regular shop in a moment. Yay, money! Let's see, is there anything in the harbor? Oh, I actually almost missed something. Hey, you're the special support section. Do you remember me? I'm the trader you saved during the cold incident. Oh, of course we do. Oh, it's great to see you, Rizero. Have you been in good health since then? Well, I've been seeing a doctor at St. Ursula the last few months, and as you can see, I'm right as rain now. Fortunately, I managed to avoid bankruptcy during the incident too. Thank you for your help back then. I'll never forget how grateful I am to the SSS. As a matter of fact, here, I'd like you to have this. And we got a celestial bomb, which is nice. It's something an associate of mine gave me a while back, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. It is hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I figured it would be a halfway decent place to start. Consider it a personal gift from me to you. It would mean a lot if you'd accept it. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to thank you very much, Rizero. Okay. At that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Welcome. How many in your Wait, was he in the SSS too? Did you just welcome us? Oh no, no, it's. I'll show you the item. It's a healing. It's a healing / revival item. Celestial Balm, BALM. Hey, hold up, Abbas. Doing well for yourself? No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? So, Wazzy, how are you liking the special support section? I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and my colleagues are pretty lenient. They'll even let me work as casually as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat this job like an all-expense paid vacation. Yeah, it revives you and brings you and gives and heals you for like 5,000 health, if I remember correctly. It's either 5 or 10,000. That's right, Razi. Even as an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know. Listen, this is just the way I do things. Sure, take a lesson from me and loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. It will appear that you're already fitting in. I see no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How did you do it, Abbas? Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask. Was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Razi joining the SSS? I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approve is of little consequence. What Wazzy says goes, no exceptions. That didn't answer the question. Abbas has the patience of a saint. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick it to our parents or get away from a broken home. Wazzy gave us a place to belong, so if he's chosen a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, this is a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. We've made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Wazzy. Haha, I can see how. I respect your guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I'd already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep on just fine. And there you have it. Special support section, we will leave Wazzy in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us, Wazzy. Focus on your current work instead. We're ahead of you, Abbas. I'm inexperienced in serving and protecting the public, so please, be gentle with me. We could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Wazzy. Oh yeah, I can show you the item here. Celestial Bomb. Yeah, 5,000. Revives and restores 5,000 in HP. And then there's EX. The EX version restores 10,000. So many items. I mean, in terms of like a straight up heal, like Tear All Bomb is the best since it heals 100%. Actually, oh no, we can just go to a name for that. But next, let's go to the administrative district. We still got plenty of people to talk to.
皆さん。皆さん、お姉ちゃん。もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
レベッカさん、お疲れ様です。
ご無沙汰していました。特務戦が再始動ですね。
The one thing I also like about the Trail series, especially when you're taking your time and to talk to all the NPCs, is that the world feels lived in, because depending on where you are in the story, every single NPC's dialogue is different. They change over the course of a game, and you get, and even if they're not major characters, they have their own little. Some of these just minor characters have their own little personal story arcs that you can follow just by talking to them throughout the course of a game.
早速支援要請を始めていらっしゃるんですか？
ええ、新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一家の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一家からの協力要請なんて皆さんも出世されましたね。なんだか感慨深いです。
いや、そんな
無理難題を押し付けられなければいいけど。
もうマジ君、
とにかくエマさんから話を聞いてみよう。
頑張ってくださいね。
SSS really is back in action. It all feels so surreal. As your operator, it almost brings a tear to my eye. I guess today does feel like a special occasion. That it does. It's wonderful to be working with you again, Fran. Same here. I've missed it a lot. It was tough keeping up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you were away, but that just makes me feel extra relieved to have you all back. Plus, now I get to work with Noe, too. I figured that's where this was headed. Jeez, Fran, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me that while we're at work? Listen, it doesn't matter if we're sisters. We have to remain professional in the workplace. You can't be giving me special treatment. Okay, sorry. But what if I can't get used to... You will. No buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, when Tia and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. I can't wait until all of you are together again. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I feel the same way. I hope you continue to have our backs out there, Fran. For sure. Receiving a request from the First Division is an impressive feat. It just goes to show how I almost feel like a proud mother bird watching the chicks spread their wings. Yeah, we'll talk to them later. We got some other people to talk to. Like, well, first, before we do that, we're gonna go in here. Spending time in a hotel will give you restore not only your health, your EP, but also your CP as well. And depending on the type of hotel you stay in, you could go straight to 200. Anyway, Kate. Well, look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the SSS starting up again were true after all. You know it. We even have some new members with us too. What brings you here, Kate? It's rare to see you work in the entertainment district. I could swear we only ever run across you in Central Square. Seems that way, huh? But lately I've actually been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anywho, I'm glad you've got the gang back together. Can't wait to see what feats the SSS pulls off this time. I don't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. Let's see, what was he again? 40% HP, 20 EP. Not too bad. Arc-en-Ciel. Arc-en-Ciel. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Vizia are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time smoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Why, if it isn't Detective Bannons and Miss McDowell from the SSS. It's good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We were patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you though, are we? Oh, of course, no, of course not. You're no bother at all. The trope is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others will be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Is something wrong, Noel? Well, no, it's just, I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right, to think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at ArcNCL. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here in Crossbow. Theo and Eugene are always together, even off the stage. No wonder some of our fans see a passionate spark between them. Wait, what kind of rabbit hole is my mind going down? I need to commit my routine to heart, much like the committed hearts of two young men locked in the steamy throes of enough. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Hey, cut it out! Not in front of Visha! Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are as lively as ever here, huh? It looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platier? The Ilya Platier? And those other two must be... if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead and make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice warm reunion hug? No thanks. Thanks, I'm good. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you prefer Visha pressed right up against you instead. Cause we gotta make those references. Haha. Fan service, right? Ilya, being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Visha, though I can't say I don't empathize. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at ArcNCL. You're that actress who made her debut during the anniversary festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Wazi Hemisphere at your service. Oh, you know Amicia? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Sika. I transferred into the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are big fans of yours, Miss Platier. Oh, well, thank you very much. Tia and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll just be the four of us for a while. Ah, I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you, Ilya. You performers are a lot more casual than I imagine you to be. And even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you, but you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Atrade, an assistant to the trope. It's nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. How have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. He gonna refer to the the incident that happened where Lloyd thought that Sully was a guy based on how she dressed, and kind of let's just say grabbed her a bit too hard in the wrong places. Don't think for a second that I forgot about what happened back then. You hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then? From what I heard, our favorite lady-killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that! No! My dignity! She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow. Sounds like he really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. Lloyd, stand here while I dig your grave even deeper right under you. No, I didn't. I mean, Oh, what a delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please, don't make this worse than it already is. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannons? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please, visit us whenever you like. Second, you always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention Vicio's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I imagine she offers a selection of choice views, leaping around in that costume of hers. What was he? Haha. That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately, I feel there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits? Well, yes, I suppose so. So that's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performance inside and out. It's true there hasn't been as much work recently, so I've had more time to relax. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Vicia. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Arkansas seems as busy as ever now. But if you're sure about it, it won't be a bother. We'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Oh, why's that? Is something special in the works? Aha! That's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. Congratulations on resuming your duties, and on the new members, I'll be rooting for you. Feel free to come visit. Will do. Yep. Okay. Seriously, how the heck can Ilya tell that Vicia is sleeping better? Is there anything she can't pick up on? So the SSS is back in action, and with some new faces too. I bet Cecile will be excited to meet them, not to mention see you again. Aren't you one lucky little guy? Please stop teasing me. She's right though, I should visit Cecile sooner rather than later. And then right over here is the good old-fashioned casino. Where you can get stuff for metals like U material, fishing bait, stuff. And then this chair for Wazi, which is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't really need anything else at the moment. Maybe I'll get some more fishing bait stuff. There we go. We'll do that. Okay. Just need one of those. Okay, we're good on that for now. Oh yeah, you talk to the Hayworths. Goodness, look who just walked in. Why, if it isn't the SSS. Hello. It's good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. And same to you, Colin. You look like you're doing well. Indeed, life has been quite peaceful for us since our last encounter, thanks in no small part to our view. You and Ellie know this family, Lloyd? It sounds like there's a story here, care to share? The special support section saved our son when he went missing during the anniversary festival. We will forever be in your debt. It's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we were really only doing our jobs. You need to be so modest. No amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. Although I do still regret not being able to thank the girl who helped you that day as well. That being Ren, and who went back to Liberl with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, you mean the one with the purple hair? I want to see her again too. Yes, that's right. I still hold out for the day we could properly thank her. You wouldn't happen to know of her whereabouts, would you? No, unfortunately not. We haven't seen her again since that day. That's a shame. Well, God is willing, we're sure to meet again someday. I suppose all we can do in the meantime is be patient until the opportunity arises. Ren, she's already left Crossbow with Estelle and Joshua, but the Haywards still don't know the truth about what happened that day, or the fact that she's their daughter and Colin's sister. In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit, whatever you like. I will do everything in my power to assist you, should you need it. Thank you, Mr. Hero. You and your family are too kind. Bye, SSS. Don't you love heartwarming families like that? So nice. And then up here, this is the last area I'm going to go for tonight. Oh, a new sister is scheduled to arrive today, straight from the holy city of Arteria. What would she be like, I wonder? I'm looking forward to finding out. I hate studying, but if Yuna's cramming her butt off at school, then so should I. Oh right, I'm gonna need my notes. Wow, Yuna and Ken are doing such a great job at school. I gotta make sure to keep my grades up too. Oh yeah, these two are the sister of Yuna, who is a character that was first introduced in Cold Steel 3, and then the Kai version of Azure adds. And Zero adds them in. Oh, hi guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha. I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Anri and them too. Is that so? Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with your SSS work. Hey, Kia, what do I do when I get to this part? Let's see. You solved this one by... Looks like they get along well. Why, hello there, Lloyd, Ellie. I'm glad you two came. It's great to see you again, Sister Marble. Yes, it's been so long. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home. If I'm not mistaken, you are also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? Yes, that's right, and you two must be the newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as a sister of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh wait, did you not study under Sister Marble too, Noel? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended was held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble, can we get back to class now, or are you gonna keep on chatting? Ryu, it's rude to interrupt people while they're catching up. Oh my, I became so wrapped up in our conversation that I completely forgot where we were. My apologies, I should continue on with the lesson. Do stop by for a visit sometime. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Excuse us. Okay, last stop. It's over here. Well, I'll be if it ain't Lloyd. Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. When did you get back? Not too long ago. It's good to see you again, Mr. Quint. Do you know this man, Lloyd? We became acquainted earlier this year during a sport request he submitted. That's right, Mr. Quint here was an old friend and drinking buddy of my brother's. He's been good to me too. After the cult incident, we shared a few glasses while he recounted old stories about Guy. Now that was a fun night, my boy. Or as fun as it could have been, at least. Lloyd can't down him the way his brother could just yet. Sorry about that. Lloyd is a lightweight. It was nice of you to invite us as well. Though Tia was a little pouty that she had to have juice being a minor and all. I can imagine. Because Tio is 14. I hope you don't mind Noel and me imposing on you someday too. Not at all. Any friends of Lloyd's are more than welcome in my book. You can usually find me out here tending to the graves. Feel free to drop by anytime. Oh goodness gracious, didn't know she there. Forgive me, I was busy offering my prayers to the lady husband. If I remember correctly, it's up here. Here lies Sire McLean. I recognize the surname of this grave. Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. He never spoken to me about it, but I'm fairly certain Sire McLean was his wife. If I remember correctly, she passed away in a horrible accident. The same one that left Shizuku alive but without a sight. Yeah, after that, Arios resigned from the police force and became a bracer. Ah, so that's how it happened. What a tragic story. Poor Shizuku and Arios. It's not like all hope is lost though. From what I've heard, there's still a possibility that Shizuku can regain her sight. That's right, hopefully we can pay her a visit sometime soon. I remember the... Oh yeah, this headstone's so badly weathered I can't make out who it belongs to. Neither can I. Good luck trying to crack this one, my fellow detectives. This This is someone's resting place, you know, not a puzzle to solve. The inscription may have been worn away, but the gravesite itself is well maintained. I say we pay our respects anyway then. And then last but not least, here lies Guy Bannon's. This grave. It belongs to Guy Bannon's, my brother who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard the stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. He and Arios were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley were good rivals back then apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose into other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood up against Crossbell's barriers with a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. The culprit's still at large, right? It wasn't the cult's doing? Yeah, the case is still unsolved. But I swear, one day I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands. It may not be soon, but I promise it will happen. Just you wait, Guy. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna head out here. Go back to the SSS building for now. Double check something real quick. Yeah, VCO went up. Yep. Yeah, they all went up. Okay, so with that, it's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Right? We got through the prologue at the very least for Trails of Azure. Got the ball rolling on that. To let you know, next Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna be taking a little hiatus from Azure for the week because as for June, Cerulean Skies is doing a month of Zelda, and for this upcoming weekend, as my contribution, I'm gonna be doing the Age of Calamity game for Saturday and Sunday. That'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But for myself, tomorrow I have the day off work, so I'm going to be doing an extra long stream. I'm going to be doing both a bonus day of Xenosaga Episode 3, as well as also doing some more Mega Man Battle Network 2. That will start at 1 p.m. Eastern. And you can find that here, which is my personal Twitch channel. And as usual, put down the socials for Cerulean Skies. And he says, well, and until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.